Okay.
A couple weeks ago I saw one of the feral cats that hangs out in my backyard stalking a squirrel and thought, what would Uncle do? I tried to distract the squirrel to help the cat, but the bastard saw the cat and got away. Both the cat and myself were very disappointed. Barbarian's got some good buffs. Time to rip and tear, smiley face, thumbs up.
Okay.
Hi Sasha.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Barbarian with the bus pass. What? It's freaking hot. It's finally summer. It's insane. Yep, waiting for it. Quad. Mm-hmm. He's thinking, Nintendo. He's thinking. Well, you guys, I don't have much of an update for you in my couple days off streaming. But I've been burning the candle at both ends, that's for sure. I still have really bad... I forgot my water. I have really bad insomnia still, so I've been dealing with that, and that sucks. But, like, I'm using the time to work anyways. Don't forget to click the tongs. Anyways, yeah. Your verbal enunciation of the B syllable has a lot of flavor to it from a linguistics perspective. Quad! Yes, I'll take this. I'll take this. Kisar, thank you for the prime, appreciate it. Blue Jay, thank you for the 27 months. Marvis, thank you for the 13 months. Makoto, thank you for the gifted. Antler Rage, thank you for the 49 months. Thanks, you guys. Hunter S. Thompson vibes. Oh yeah, Bricky, I love it. I love it. I don't have much backstory. I just saw this last summer and I was like, this looks like a good summer shirt. I could see myself enjoying sunsets and margaritas in this shirt. Anyways, so what have I been doing? I've been working nonstop. That's it. That's all I've been doing. On my non-streaming days, planning lots of stuff. Did you eat all this stuff? This is backcountry. Watch out for those margaritas. Remember what the crazy religious woman said? She speaks from experience. I'm just saying. I have insomnia though. It's all related to me being sick. So because I just slept too much, then it screwed up my body clock. So it's like a hangover from being sick. The thing is, I don't have a problem sleeping once I'm asleep. My problem is that if I'm staying up until 6 a.m., I'm gonna then sleep in. You know what I mean? I can't just I can't sleep 3 hours. I'm a non-functional human being. They actually had matching shorts, but it didn't look right. I can't really do a full baggy outfit. I don't have the body type for it. Like, I'm too average. Like, I don't have... If I had boobs, I could pull it off. Or if I was a little shorter, I could pull it off. But with my butt and lack of boobs, I look like I took a dump if I wear everything baggy. It's not flattering. So I could do baggy pants, but then the top has to be tight fit and vice versa. Yes, I accidentally went live on Kick again. I forgot to switch the stream key. The dump's fine, but it's something about putting the dump with this, then it's all... I turn into a blob. So it has to be one or the other. Uncles wear baggy shit all the time. Blob is the vibe. You have to be like, I would have to be a little shorter or a little taller to pull off the full baggy look. Trust me, I've tried many times. Okay, I think it did the update. Thanks, Quad. So yeah, I've just no, we're talking like blob. Let's see, what was today? Tuesday? So Sunday, Monday? Sunday, Monday. Oh, the only other thing, I got a lot of housework done. Stuff that I just have not had time for. I got a lot of cleaning done. A lot of laundry. I got my guest room is almost all the way clean. And I use it to, like, exercise, half my exercise stuff, too, so, like, I need the space. No, I did not move Bernie. The door is just open, because if I keep the door open, the air circulates more, and it's really hot and stuffy. This cluttered count is clean. It definitely feels cleaner. That's for sure. I still have some stuff that shouldn't actually take me that much longer to clean up. Yeah, nah, see, I can't. what she knows she can't pull off because it will all lay flat and not flattering. So today, what's with all the cords? Oh, I told you, I've been just working on stuff, man. I'm working on tons of different setups and scheduling a ton of content. And the scheduling is exhausting me. So I was going through setting up some stuff. I was about to do a cooking stream today, but by the time I was ready to go, I knew I'd need like another 2 hours of setup. So I didn't do that. It would have been too late. But yeah, I was testing stuff out. And
Hello, Sasha. One fun fact. Scientists from Oxford University found that the bigger the butt, the smarter the hostess. Because more omega-3 fatty acids that promote brain development. Don't lose weight, girls.
yes. Adna, thank you for the 1337. This is actually true. This is actually true. So yeah, I've been setting stuff up. I got a lot of cleaning, organizing done, and then just planning content, getting things in order. I have a collab on Wednesday. I posted my schedule on Discord, so no stream Wednesday, but I will stream Thursday. So yeah, that's all the updates. Got a collab I'll be doing, so that you guys will see. I'm not gonna stream that. That's gonna be pre-recorded, so you'll see that on YouTube whenever it's ready. This would have been a good shirt to wear during a barbecue stream. That's a good idea. Yeah, I really want to set up. Now I'm not gonna spoil it, but I have another little thing that I want to set up and test out. Anyways, yeah, just planning, dude. Like, I looked at the. I made it to bed at 4:15 last night. Excuse me, which is, and I mean like asleep at 4:15, which is an accomplishment. But yeah, just lots of planning. Space Herb, thank you for the gifted sub. I got up at 12, which is way too late. Like, I feel like a trash human being when that happens, so. Gotta give yourself a few more days to get back to normal, to get back on track. You also know when you,
Okay.
Hello. It's been a decent 6 months. Hope things are amazing for you and your ballin'.
Ultra, thank you for the 6 months. You know when you have so many ideas going, sometimes you just can't shut it off. That's also not helping. That's also where I'm at. Trying to figure dang, I gotta get my water. Trying to figure out how much time you actually have to do all these things. Sometimes there are certain things that are difficult to gauge how much time they'll actually take you to do. Yeah, I have so many lists right now, Quad. Alright, I'm gonna open up game. So today, I'm just playing game. we might go in the, like, I might cook dinner, but it's not going to be full on secret sauce. Just something really quick, like I've been doing with my phone in the kitchen. Like, that's it. Thanks, Adna. Bad at gauging time. I always underestimate too. I feel like I've been getting a little bit better lately, but it's also because I'm really focused on blocking time out. And also, I think actually being sick kind of helped me with that. In a weird way, because when I was sick, all I could do was like feed myself, take my vitamins, and drink my teas, you know? So I couldn't really focus on anything else. So it let me... There's less stress, so it's easier for me to gauge what the hell. Even though I was stressed for being sick. I hate being sick. So it's kind of a contradiction. Deal, thank you for the 3 gifteds. Let me grab my water. Like a mental detox? Well, it was strange is when it was so hard for me to focus. Like I couldn't really watch movies or TV when I was sick. That's how bad it was. But yeah, it did allow, I feel like it let my mind open up to other things to focus on for sure. The Mevins, thank you for the prime.
Okay.
Are we still... Oh, yeah, we are. Thank you, Quad. I was like, what? Still set. What? Games. No. Okay. Good looking out, bud. What's up, Alan? Thank you. Welcome. Reese's, thank you for the 3 months. Ultra, thank you for the 666 biddies. That kill when I got the 666 was so sick in game. Let's go, you guys. Can you buy me an eel? No, eel is tasty. You know what? Eel is something I have never cooked myself. But I had an eel where they like rolled it into itself, and it was like oven roasted, and it got all caramelized, and they served it with roasted garlic. Oh man, it was so good. On average, Americans' favorite smell is banana. I don't buy that. I feel like it's vanilla. Everything's vanilla scented. MMO Madman, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Appreciate it. I've never had it fried, battered and fried. Dude, by the way, glad you're not sick anymore. Yeah, me too. I had alligator, yes, in Florida when I was a kid once. And I remember thinking it was delicious. And then I had it in Thailand. And I remember not enjoying it as much there. Leprechaun, thank you for the prime. Yeah, I'm not. Oh, the kid, the jellied eels in London. Ugh. I did not. I was fascinated. Like, I love the old setups because they preserve the aesthetic of those places. But I did not like the way they appeared to serve them. I didn't try them. I would if somebody asked me to or dared me or offered me for sure, but no, I wasn't gonna like just volunteer. I feel like in Thailand, it was the oil just was gross. The oil they used to cook it. It just didn't seem even like the batter was fresh. Boogie on the Bayou. Are you shaving your eyebrows if you reach your sub goal?
I'm eye depth.
So you have to read the fine print. The sub goal has to be sustained for 6 months for it to happen. And yes, I will.
Okay.
But everybody seems to hate the eyebrow sub goal redemption nowadays. I don't know what happened. But a lot of people don't like it, so maybe we'll have to think of something else. A kid had a shaved eyebrow goal and the donator refunded after he shaved. I saw that right before going live. You wouldn't actually shave your eyebrows. Yeah, I would. Dude. They would go... Last week, my friend was like, oh no, my legs are hairy. Oh, it's so embarrassing. And I had to squat. I was putting on my shoes anyways. But I had to squat down and look. And I was like, dude, you can't even tell. That's me like 3 hours after shaving my legs. You'll be fine. They'll grow back insanely quick. It'd be wild if they didn't grow back. I would say that chat cursed me. Han Dynasty, thank you for the 5 months. Cristobal, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it. Um, 5 o'clock shadow, eyebrow shadow, yep. Bullock, thank you for the prime. Alright. So the other day, all I remember is that I was knocking off some side quests to keep leveling up, and never even got to the main quest. One of the main quests that I wanted to hit, which was this one here. I remember where it was. There was a dungeon that just like freaking took way longer than I thought it would. So I guess I actually have no side quests showing at the moment. It's a freaking miracle. So let's go here. Never understood the shave off eyebrows to draw them back on ideology. Well, it gives your face. If you do your eyebrows differently, it gives your face a different shape, for sure. So maybe people just in the same way you want to do makeup differently. Maybe that's, you know, what they want to do. The thing with my eyebrows though is this is a natural shape. Like, the only thing I have to do is take hair away, but they naturally arch. It's like now everybody is in the K-pop trend of kind of more straight eyebrows. Like if I wanted straight eyebrows with no arch or very small arch, little to no arch, I should say, I would have to shave the tails of my eyebrows and then fill them in to go that way. That seems like a lot of work, but that's the reason that people do it, for instance. I know a few women obsessed with our eyebrow aesthetics. Listen, growing up, these caterpillars were not cool. I got clowned a lot. Except this one. I remember this one sweet old lady, older woman at my freshman year of high school. She was like, "What are you, Italian?" And I was like, "Huh?" She was like, "You got nice eyebrows." And I was like, "Oh, thank you." Because of that period, during that period, nobody wanted eyebrows like me. Nobody. But I'm glad I never changed them, because my mom, actually, and before 7th grade, I think it was 7th grade. Yeah, I think the summer before 7th grade, my sister pinned me down on the ground and made me pluck my unibrow. She's like, "I'm not letting you go to school like this." She never did that with anything else. But she knew the brows. She knew the brows, man. Dinner rate and Thief of the Prime. Oops. Oh, wait. Let's... Oh, I have stuff. Let's do this first. No! Misclick. How often do you have to pluck? Every day or every other day? But let's say, like, before it became... Did I just go back to where I was? I did. I need to go here.
This shirt is giving big help me fish fear me and am here for it.
Yo, Matt, thank you for the 10,000 biddies. What? Dude, I forget. Is it mate? I said Matt because I saw a T. Is it mate or mate? I forget. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. I have stuff.
Hello!
I think I want that because it's Barbarian. Yeah. Oh, I think I didn't put these on because they're not orange. Should I drop these? I almost should myself because my name is actually Matt and I thought you knew for a second. Well, now I know. That was terrifying. Will I play Final Fantasy? I don't know. I haven't decided. I feel like it's gonna be a game that's gonna... The hype on Twitch might die kind of quickly. Mate. Okay, thank you. Quad, what do you think? And she knows you shit your pants when she oh man, Corby. Okay, I'm gonna ask Quad. Hey Quad, you... I'm still breathing kind of funny from being sick though, that's annoying. Matthew Rock, music, thank you for... Whoa! All the mat's taken over. For the... Why does it break it up like this? What? What? How many was that? 100 gifted? What? Oh! What? That's 10 for that 100. But now we got... Did they just hit us with another 100? Holy crap.
Okay.
Oh, juicy. Dang, thank you for another 100 gifted. What a way to start a day. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support, man. Thank you, thank you. Juco Main, thank you for the 4 months. Look back. Sounded wet. Did I go to Sarzana recently? I had to look up Sarzana. Lies on the Liguria border with Tuscany. No. Where is it? No. Oh, I didn't. Maybe? Wait, did we go last year, chat? Is it a super tiny town? Maybe did... No, it said on the border of Liguria. Let me see. Oh, it's on the wall. It's Cinque Terre? No, I didn't go here. I was thinking of a little town. We did do a little town, and I was trying to go to get a focaccia. I remember when we were leaving somewhere. There's this tiny town. I saw your story at the bar to town square. Okay. It wasn't Sarzana. It was I would have to look in my notes, but when we left somewhere during IRL, I planned like one last stop, and it was like it was a really small town, so there weren't even shops open. Like there was nothing open. I mean, there weren't even like cafes open, not shops, but it was a weird time of day, I remember, and we got like 20 minutes of sun, and then a thunderstorm came. So yeah, I didn't see crap. Put your mouse over your new one. Let's see. There you go, Quad. Zale, thank you for the raid. What's up, raiders? Pants some numbing ras sounds like nice. Put your mouse over your new item you think you want, and then hit shift. You didn't do this setting. Let's update your settings now. Okay, Quad, let me know. Was watching your video being recognized? Is there weirdest place or most inappropriate place you've been approached for a photo or autograph? I think it's mostly about the timing. So like if you're sitting down and actually eating something, I just think that's probably the worst. It's like what am I gonna, my food's gonna get cold, you know? And I think that goes into really invading someone's space. But that's just about timing. But the weirdest place? Bathroom. Okay, but should I keep these or upgrade them? Stream more offers, summer. Theo, you're gonna get timed out, Hannah. The bot's gonna get you, I already know it. The bot smacked. The bot always gets you. Oh, it wasn't a bot this time. Not that good. Okay, let's get rid of this stuff. Thank you, Quad. Dang. Is it inside here? No, here.
Put those pieces to good use.
Might need those gloves. Oh well. I like to spend about half a minute minimum maxing item decisions. Snake. Dang.
I need more fury. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, why do I have another poking weapon? Give me my other weapon back. I probably got rid of it, didn't I? These ones are slow. Yep. Dang. I don't like it. Whatever. I'm sure I'll get something else very soon. Die. Why are you still alive? Oh, frog. I saw the coolest frog on Instagram. Black and pink. Oh wait, what's that? Blast wave? Eh, too late now. The secondary? I don't know. Let's see. Doesn't look choppy to me. Is it choppy for anybody else? It might be your internet connection. Oh, he slowed me. Oh, this is a time thing. Let me summon. Look at that. I was just here like casually coasting through. I was fortified. Bitch. Die! Die!
I must wait.
Woohoo! Viking Queen, thank you for the prime. Dieter Live, thank you for the prime. Skylin, thank you for the prime. Cristobal, thank you for the gift sub. Thanks, you guys, appreciate it. All right, I don't need to fight any more lame mobs. Let's go. Uh-oh. Guess I'm fighting the mob again. Ooh, a chest. Oh, I don't have the keys. Keep forgetting to buy the keys.
It's locked.
I need the freaking whispering key, man. Ooh, somebody's barbecuing. Yeah, I don't like this weapon. Too slow. Oh, so many side quests now.
Overgrown vermin's broken up a trap. Nay, traveler. The
You keep
traps have
a
yielded
stack
more.
of keys in your bank and it
More for
works
some
to open
time.
chests even from there.
This
Oh,
land
cool.
needs time to recover.
I have to remember to even buy them. Oh, wait. It's down. Somebody mentioned
Survive Skosglen, and you'll be stronger for it.
you'll be stronger for it. Somebody mentioned potions. Can I upgrade my potions now? Might be time, finally.
Fly swarms plaguing us. We've done all we could. Burning corpses, covering open water, rubbing ourselves with gallowine. Barely done any good.
That's
Folk have had
insane,
heavier
Quad.
worries on their mind. The problem.
That PC. Oh, portal.
The forest has gone mad.
We're not going out there again.
Ribbit.
There's a horned woman in the moors.
Yeah.
Spreading corruption. If
Yeah.
that's what you mean.
Yes. She's after the druids who vanquished Astaroth.
Ah, that madman Nefane lives out there. We already tried checking on him. Got as far as Boglinstone Circle, and then the druid's wolf companion appeared and bit one of my men. I'm already short on knights. Not going to risk what I have left on some bastard who hates the cathedral.
Meet with Yorin. Oh no. What? Okay. No, 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 no. Feral nature. Okay, just making sure. Alchemist is do we even have an alchemist here? Alchemist is the upgrade. Looks like a small town. Yeah. What's the symbol? The little molcajete, the mortar and pestle. Yes, I think it is. Anyways, that looks like a big town. We should be good here. Favorite movies of the year? I don't feel like I've seen much new stuff.
I can cure what.
All right. Oh yes, I can finally because I finally hit level 30. Sweet. I do want to watch that new Evil Dead. I do. That Megan robot movie's on Prime. No, I didn't turn on advanced tooltips. I will soon. Rare sword slashing. I feel like it's more pokey and not slashy. Or is that a secondary item? Pole arm. What do I have equipped that is so freaking slow? Somebody tell me. This is two-hand slash. This is two-hand bludgeoning. Slash. Slash. I think it's a pole arm. But it's 522. How? Alright, I'm just gonna keep it for now. I'll hopefully get something better soon. Can get rid of this stuff. Oh yeah, true. I should compare it. Let me see. But can I put the axe? 269, 247.
Try using an assault elixir when you go into town. Increased experience points and faster attack speed. Matest 7.
Ooh. Where do I get elixirs? That sounds like an alchemist. Or no. Or is there herbalists in this game? That's how new I am. Alright, Oh, yeah, this has critical strike damage. Crowd control 10% damage, stun, 18 overpowered, lucky hit, 2 life, 1 kill. Can I put this here? No, it doesn't let me. You have to have a two-hand weapon here. Which I don't. I have... And I don't want to go down that much, so yeah, I'll keep it for now. Mate, thank you for the another 10,000 biddies.
Alchemist, and it's in the consumables tab in their inventory. Matest 7.
And another 10,000 biddies. What? Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Alchemist. All right, alchemist. Back to the alchemist. Okay. Consumables. Craft elixirs. Assault. Manslaying. Weak assault. He only has weak stuff. Let's say. Alright, whatever, I'll try it. I for real thought that said lesbian.
You get the better stuff at higher levels.
It's the life's bane. my god. Corby's on fire today. Mate, thank you for another 10,000, man. Appreciate it. Okay, and then consumables. Can you assign these to any hotkeys? And then, like, how long you take this before you go into a mob, obviously, right? Probably good in dungeons. It lasts 30 minutes. Oh, cool. Some quality fart content tonight. Oh, wait. And then we have to... Did I get rid of that stuff? I did not get rid of that stuff. Whoops. We're here, might as well. Blind. Oh! Should we go? 7 seconds. Oh, man. How do you guys keep track of this stuff? I just missed an event. Sad. Or do you just constantly look for new updates? You can still go? You have nerd gauges? I like that. No, I'm not gonna make that though. Look, this is the closest portal. I'm gonna have to walk all of this. Not worth it. Not worth it at all. Let's keep going to our quest. Oh, and what is not S tab 2? What is how do I open up redeeming menu? Claim. How do I claim my shit? Dude, I can't remember this one. GG's quad, thank you. W, thank you. Nothing yet. Okay, still a long way to go. Alright, now we're going back. What's up, bros? How's it going? Official Discord and helltides.com gives you hour by hour when events are happening. Of course there's a Lilith bot. Of course there is. Uh-oh. Oh wait, what's this? The answer is still in tab. Let's go pick that up real quick.
Not something, but someone. Someone like you, in fact.
Wait, so Quad, are you... Freshly killed deer. Oh, they're dead. I thought there were gonna be way more. Ooh.
Easy, my friend. I'm not one of the knights.
Oh, wolf friend. Look, I got the wolf pup pack. Got a new wolf friend. Love it.
I'm looking for your master, Nefane. Think you could help me with that? Good boy. Lead the way.
Yeah, they're gonna slow me down if I don't take them out. Oh, that was fast. Where'd the wolf go? It's going too quick. Slow down, wolf. I have been attacked. Yeah.
I'm not ready.
Ah. Whoa, delay. Wolf, why'd you go down here now? What's going on? Ah, these freaking bears. Wolf probably went to the place with the golden streets. Whoa, dude, did it? I think the sun just blasted through my window. Hold up. Feels like it's way brighter all of a sudden.
What? Who are you?
I am your cult leader, Uncle.
You stink of Dunan. He is no here. Coward!
He feared Lilith might seek you out. He was right.
Yes. She put me here. I am beyond saving. All you can do for me is find the demon. I will help you. Go to the north. She is there, planning something. There is still time to stop her.
He needs his inhaler.
Will accompany you. Hurry!
Ooh, yes. Oh. What do you think? Gushing wounds or unconstrained? I feel like those two sound the best. So bleed or berserk. Most people bleed, but your style's more berserk. All right. So wait, what is the what's the unstoppable buff? I don't remember half the stuff I have, or where that's at. Whoops, or where it would be at. No one's gonna stop you. Oh yeah, I gotta actually keep my stream open for myself too. I'm glad you just said that, Quad. Yoink. Speaking of bathroom, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. So during Berserk, you're immune. Okay, be right back. Oh, what happened when I was gone? Ocularis, thank you for the tier 1. 8-bit skull, thank you for the prime. Mate stream art. Do we just get hit with another 100 gifted? What?
Chair did real good, so I had to support the chair and GL.
Thank you for another 100 gifted and for the 5,000 biddies, man. Really appreciate it. Better get the furry out the closet for some air. You know, I just found... Okay, so some of you probably remember the story when my friend walked into my, like, second bathroom, which has kind of become like a storage for cleaning stuff. And then if I have laundry drying, like stuff that can't be dried in the dryer, and I have people coming over, I put stuff in there just to keep it out of the way of the house. So I think it was New Year's Eve too. I had the furry, I have my stuff, my furry stuff drying. And my friend is all like come here forever. So he walks into the bathroom, but not with the light on. I forgot to tell him don't use that one. And he comes back and goes, "Is there somebody in your bathroom?" I was like, what? No, what the hell? And then I started dying and I said, oh, Quad has receipts. I said, yes, it's my furry costume drying. Oh, it was funny. Anyways, so that happened. You guys, some of you know that story. That happened. Oops. Span chat. Anyways, I at some point there was like one little piece and it was just a cuff. Like a bracelet attachment thingy that goes on the wrist, not like cuffs, but it's the fur, whatever, okay? It's a furry cuff, not fur restraints. I'm just making this worse. Anyways, I'd put everything away except that like one thing must have been on, I think it like fell or something, right? So I was having one of those moments where I was just like, I can't be bothered to go put this away properly, so I just put it in the drawer of the bathroom. And then when I was sick, I actually cleaned the drawers of that bathroom, so I take it out. And now this little furry cuff is like following me everywhere. And it keeps moving from room to room, and every time I find it, I just start laughing. Please explain further to avoid confusion. I forget exactly how it works because it's been a while, but it's essentially, think of it as either a piece that joins two pieces together or an adapter. I think it takes the sleeve and the hand to then join together to make it sort of seamless and have a bit of flair. I think, but again, it's been a while. Or a coupling. Yes, a coupling. That's the word I was searching for. Anyways, that thing keeps following me now. It's moving from room to room. But I want to put it away properly, but then I just get lazy. I'm like, oh, this thing. Oh. The Skull Fort, thank you for the prime. Alright, we went here. We did it, right? I did it. Let's get out of here. How does one obtain one of these suits? The internet. Oh, we finished that. Alright, let's see what these side quests are. Of pests and pestilence. Exterminate stinging swarms in the shrouded moors. Okay, that's what all that crap was that we were doing, so let's do that.
Okay.
Blood, guts. Yoshi, thank you for the 8 months. Kurgan, thank you for the prime. Cool.
I must
Wow.
wait.
Oh, I thought they were all dead. Enjoy that dinner. It's like you get one freaking swarm and 90 other beasts that have nothing to do with the side quest. Yes, thank you. Actually, let's go up because I think there's another quest up. Thank you. Welcome to my stream. This is actually my first Diablo game, so I'm a complete noob, but I'm really enjoying it.
Barrier of blood. There must be a way to bring it down.
Barrier of blood. Stacks. Destroying more stacks.
Ready. I'm out of fury.
Ah. Okay. We did it. Now we can go up here. Oh wait, is this just a this isn't a... Should we do this? Nah, we should stick with this. This is just a dungeon, right? I'm trying to see in here. Alright. Why doesn't it tell me? It just says a thicket. It's not this one. Not this one. No. Fine, I can tell that. I can tell that. I can tell by Quad's annoyance that I need to go.
I'm not ready yet.
Kill everything in your sight. Or did say you have to destroy the unnatural growth sustaining the blockage. Oh, we did one. $5 says Quad's gonna lose his mind. Destroy the blockage. Yeah, but yeah. I don't see any more. Where are the blockages? This looks way too far. Where the hell are the other blockages? Oh, here. God damn it. That's what the... Okay. Pay attention. Wonder, thank you for the prime. Mangy hound.
I'm low on fury.
Nah. Thank you, friend. Blockage, that's what the food is for. Hello, dear. Profane clot. Okay. Now we're inside of the profane clot.
Under old boughs hangs the heart fruit, swollen with hatred. Let it burst forth and flood the streams and burrows.
Ben C, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it.
crimson cradle. Let there be born an amalgam of rage.
Any of those potions still activated? Probably not. Yeah, they're all gone.
This sub streak has lasted longer than all my relationships.
Smash my wolf friend. Chicho, thank you for the 27 months. Raised what? Rat. I'm reading that like Ratse and dead, but I know it's not. Raise the dead, and you spelled it wrong. Thank you for the prime. Nothing here. Oh no. Frozen. Totem. Trash.
Let its anger ever burn, until it has devoured the whole of this wretched land.
Thing's blood.
Smash.
It all flows here.
Ooh. Oh, I can't attack. What the hell? Oh, it's just so... Ugh!
Not ready yet.
Can I attack it yet? Okay, now I can attack it. Wasn't letting me attack him before.
I'm afraid.
Ah.
born of hatred. We have tender meat to hunt.
I'm hurt. Damn it. Wounded, but not dead. Where has that creature gone?
Yeah, it definitely had more than 3 heads. First try, Return. Where was he? 1, 2. Where was he? I don't remember. The yellow thing that looks like a waffle fry. I don't see a yellow thing that looks like a waffle fry, but this is it. Now I can see. Damn it. How do I go back there without having to walk that? I just teleported back to... If I walk through the portal here, will it take me back? Okay. Egg holding on to the wrinkle forever, man. I know, it's this room. Gonna need a bigger house. He's here. Oh, okay. So I should have exited, not, Oh, you can't. Never mind. Nope. I should have healed when I was in town. Oh, it's this little thing. Oh well. Woohoo. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. When does Indy come out? The trailer for this new Indiana Jones looks really good, actually. For a new one. I'm excited for that. There's a chest over here I want. Favorite Von Trier film? I don't have one, because he's just that good, but... the more I think about Melancholia... Melancholia is a masterpiece, so I think that's gotta be up there for sure.
I don't have enough fury.
Indie comes out Friday. Yeah.
Big fan, respects the brand and content.
Shaluali, thank you for the prime. Zanryu, the dark, thank you for the tier 1. Leanna Murphy's long to respect the brand content. Quad, thank you for 420, and thank you for the kind words, Leanna. Thank you, appreciate it. Welcome to my stream. I hear a buzzing. Did you name it Smasha? Damn, no. Missed opportunity right there. Oh, and I'm very excited for Oppenheimer. I'm really excited for that. That's the 21st. That I committed to memory. I might have to bring some earplugs up. Just excited for Cillian Murphy in a movie? Seriously, dude. I saw some short clip of him and Nolan talking, or maybe it was just him talking about how they had him audition for Batman and how he knew he was never gonna be Batman, but they still wanted to put him in the suit and on camera. And he was saying, like, I knew it wasn't gonna happen, but it was a really cool experience anyways. But he was talking about how he'd always wanted to do, like, more Nolan films, obviously, because they've worked together a few times, but, yeah. It was cool.
Did you stop her?
No, she was already gone. And I fear she has taken a piece of you with her. A beast born from your blood.
Lastborn Beta, thank you for the gifted.
What part did you have in this?
A pact with Lilith to help me destroy the Night's penitent.
Ooh!
In return for what?
I told her where Astaroth is hidden.
We straight up hold hands with Cillian Murphy in public.
Why?
In her presence, I lost control. Rage consumed me.
Now you're just a bloody waterfall.
There's only one thing to do now. End the corruption.
Oh, I forgot to take the freaking I did all that to get the elixir, and I forgot to take it before I did all that. Oh well, we still got a lot to do. Dang. We're getting that much closer to getting a mount. Chat, I cannot wait. Anything else over here? Let's go here. Then we go, yeah, okay. These bushes look like they're attacking my feet, but really the portal is just trying to suck them in. Oh, is he a side quest? No, that's my portal. I love how I can see the hamster getting on the wheel before she asks.
Bless ye and all your...
Dude, okay, I won't say what, but I was looking for something. I was looking for something that I had shared with Quad. And I really didn't want to ask him. I was like, man, I gotta find this thing, right? And I was like, I just don't remember which account it was under. And I'm like, searching. I checked like 4 times before asking him. And I was like, I know exactly what it is. I just can't figure out how to access it. And I was like, yes, that's it. Show me this. And he shows me, and I was like, why is that not coming up in this list? And I'm like, this is weird. Like, it's just straight up missing from this list of information. And then finally, after 2 hours of this, there was an arrow this big at the bottom of this list. And I didn't see that there was more information on the next page. I said, are you kidding me? And I was doing like the normal thing I do is just Control F to search for it, whatever you're searching for on a page. And it wasn't coming up. And I was like, what the hell? I was like, okay, it has to be here. It cannot not be here if it exists. Finally found it. I was so annoyed. But, you know, Quad has all the lists for a reason. Delicious list maker. Let's get rid of some stuff. What is this? Totem power. Druid only. I thought she went crazy for the 34th time. Alright, question. Let's say I'm probably never gonna be a druid, but just for sake of conversation. Let's say I plan on doing a druid build someday. And if I put this in storage now and I create a new character, can I access this or no? Okay. So, like, would this be worth keeping or no? Because it's not even a colorful item. Trash. Okay. That's what I thought. Like, chat, damn. Elskin buddies, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. You can... she's such a hoarder. This is true. This is true. Why is it opening up all these dialogues? No, Jabra, you can click the blue box to get materials and save space. I don't know what you mean. But we're here now at the blacksmith, so... Alright, oh, that stuff. Well, I was doing that. What is this? What is this? Not usable by our class. Like, would this be worth keeping? It's a level 27 item. It's not super high up, but... trash too. Okay. Let's... Should I try out this necklace now? I keep leaving it in my inventory. Amulet. I'll get rid of this. Not worth it.
See some steel you need?
Oh, you can click on the amulet? Hold on. No, that just equipped it. I don't want that. I want the one I had.
A forge more than horseshoes and nails. Here's what's left.
I would personally only save yellow items with 4 stats on them for alts, otherwise you'll have a full bank. Okay, thanks. Storage is what again? I don't have storage here, so I can't get rid of that stuff yet. Okay. Then let's go here. Read it backward, bitch. Are you that much of a pussy? You can't just say bitch. How lame. You want to type it out on your calculator too? Want to spell boob on your calculator? Oh man, do kids even use Dude, do kids even actually use physical calculators anymore? Do they even get all of this ridiculous fun that we had? Or do they use everything on their computers and phones? I bet you some teachers require an actual calculator though, because cheating. Ooh.
Not ready yet.
Damn it. Whoops. I was distracted. Madam, spelling boobs and a calculator is the height of comedy. I agree. I agree. Oh, I'm gonna die again. I'm not paying attention. Yo, bitch. Oh.
I need more fury.
Weird, didn't move.
I must.
Oops. Oops. Thorn beast meat. Thorn beast meat. Delicious. Quit! Fucking cliff lurker. Trying to throw me off a cliff. I know. I just know it, man. When's next cooking stream? Oh, well, I was actually wanting to do one today, but I just ran out of time. By the time I would have had everything prepared, it would have been way too late. I might cook dinner on stream, but it's not going to be a full-on secret sauce, just something really quick. Because, you know, bitches gotta eat. But like on the phone, how I've been doing. Really easy. Oops, he moved. Yeah, dude, there's gotta be a freaking input delay. This is... weird sometimes. Yeah, whatever. Bring my dude. Why did my 3 get unassigned? I unassigned a skill on accident. What the hell did I do? And now I can't... Ugh! Ooh. I think I left some gold somewhere. I swear I saw it. Guess not. Okay. I had a rallying cry? Or war cry? No, it was rallying cry. What the hell? How did I do that? When did I do that? That's freaking weird. Oh yeah, where do I get the keys?
I'm out of fury.
Oh, there's still stuff here. An acquired taste. Collect thorn beast meat. Okay. Might have been gear. True, but no, I definitely remember assigning that. How much thorn beast meat do I have now? I guess I should track this, so I don't have to keep looking for it at 12. What is it? An acquired taste. Oop, cancel. Thank you, Azroy. What was the grind? Okay, give me some freaking thorn beasts, man. The hell? Talking trash about Lost Ark now, are you?
I'm out of fury.
Ooh. Yeah. Still no freaking thorn beast, just a bunch of... random enemies, man. There, thorn beast.
I don't have enough fury.
Here. Meat. It's what's for dinner. That looks like it should be a dungeon. Quad, remember when I got my first 2 dubs in Fork Knife and we just stayed in a car? Dude, what happened? Why was that necessary? Something was broken. My audio wasn't working. So I couldn't hear you guys. A win is still a win, man. It was amazing. I think I even got up to go to the bathroom because I was like, well, at this point. Got up, we were still alive. It was amazing. They'll make you so stupid. Wrong way though, but okay. Still no freaking there. They're over here now. Oh, should I try that new? I want to try the other necklace. Ah, screw you. There's nowhere safe. Ah! Ah!
I need more fury.
Nah. No gold left behind. Die. See, this is one of Rolling like Jimmy, thank you for the 2 months. J Slack, thank you for the 2 gifteds, appreciate it. Bartering Ram, thank you for Prime. Thanks, you guys. 2 more. Oh, he's dead. What? Why didn't I get the freaking meat there, man? Lies. One more. They're gonna make me clear out this beast.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I'm standing in poison too. Dude, get me out of this poison. This is so slow. What is happening? Ooh, leveled up. I need one more freaking thing, dude. Is this a glitch or what? Should not take long for a freaking beast. The hell? It's not even showing any. I'm just gonna have to wait for them to respawn. Is there a path up there? Let me see. We've done this. We've been here. Faked out. Nah, I feel like this has to be a glitch because oh look, a turtle. They should come up as red on the map. The little red dots on the map. There they are. There they are. Ooh. Ooh.
I'm not ready yet.
Yes, I am. Done. Finally. Okay. That was really weird and kind of annoying. Ah, I keep forgetting the elixir. Damn. Okay, what do I want to do? Yes. Oops. Upheaval. Upheaval, upheaval, upheaval. I wish you could... You can't upgrade from here when you have a point. Oops. That would be convenient because this tree is... Yeah. Return to Atlee. feel like this... no, because how do I even get over there? Here. You think if I walk down, I might be able to get here? Yep. I'm gonna go do this first, because it looks closer. Otherwise, I have to go here, and I don't know where that's gonna take me. It might be faster here. I don't know. We'll try it. But, oh no, I have to go to the bathroom, and I'll probably get killed if I just stay here, so... I lied.
Okay. Let's FKN go.
Razor's Renegade, thank you for the 5 months. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, plugged in the phone because Claude just reminded me. Time? Yeah. Almost 8:30. If I actually eat before 9:30, I might sleep earlier tonight. I'm not hungry, but I feel like I'm gonna be hungry by the time it's ready. Thanks for the drop. For sure. Alright. Should we go in the kitchen and make some food real quick? I'll eat, we could watch something, and then we'll come back in game. I could set up the phone in the kitchen. Alright. Let me do this. We still get drops if I keep the game open. Yeah. I can do that. Yeah. And the category, which is I'm fine doing because we're not doing excuse me. We're not doing a full secret sauce. I'm just making some quick noodles, so it's not gonna really take that long. Let me do this. No snitches. All right, laptop, phone, lights on. All right, give me 2 seconds.
Okay. 9 months already, Cody cheeks double cheeked up.
Alright. Oh, I just need this other app.
Hello!
Give it to me once I. Oh, I have to toggle over for it to work. Okay. I want to see if this works without me monitoring this. So, all right, we're going in kitchen, you guys. Let me turn this. Actually, yes, I can. OG Tree Wizard, thank you for the Prime. Diode, thank you for the 9 months. Thanks, you guys. All right, let's go in the kitchen. Is it working? Can you hear me, chat? Yay. Okay, cool. Oh, I permanently flipped it in OBS like the last time you guys told me it was messed up. So that shouldn't be a problem. Cool. All right, I'm gonna do something really simple, quickish, and delicious. Eggs. I don't know. Actually. Bag of popcorn, that could be delicious, but no. Dude, I'm so tired from having insomnia. Eggs Benedict would not be quick. Cumberbatch. I just saw the last part of that. I don't even. I'll keep that. green tea soba noodles. The best. 2 eggs. And see if these onions are still good. Yes, they are. Gonna do that. These are the onions from the onion I just planted outside, and then it just keeps sprouting. So good, so fresh. Thank you, Peeps King. I'm gonna pick the best pieces. Why did I keep that ready for this? Because it was too hot. Okay. There's a couple that are a little bit limp, but they're still good. These, no. These, yes. I can grow this for you. Sure you can. Sure you can, Jan. Alright, so I'm going to do this. I do this recipe 2 different ways. One I do where I sort of make my own homemade dashi, which is a little cheat I use with bonito flakes and soy sauce or tamari. Oh no, sorry. I make it with kelp. What am I thinking? Web. So I'll do that. I don't really feel like with kombu. Yeah, with kombu. I don't really feel like doing that right now because I'm tired as hell. So I'm gonna do my other way, which is even more easy, and that's easy. I do kelp or kombu. Yeah. That's really easy. I just simmer it really low and filter it. And you can really do it in like 5 minutes, but that's how lazy I am right now. But it is one of those things that is always better when you do it the long way. But you can still do a cheat and make it real easy. So I'm just going to use sesame. And, oh no. Sesame and ponzu. And this is still not boiling. The hell? And you don't even really need you need way less of this than you actually think too. You don't need that much. And I just mix the ponzu and sesame together. Put it on the side. These are the trash ones? Yeah. Now we're gonna go back into Diablo in a second. I'm just making some food real quick. Look at that. It's like the bulb. It's the onion starting to flower. Oh, it smells so good. Oh, dude, there's like, it's so different being when they're this fresh. They're so much more fragrant. This is just the green of the onion. Can't be friends with people who don't like onions. Okay, now this is boiling in 1:45. Perfect. So, don't forget to salt your water, people. Oh, look, this is a bottle that they put the drink in when we did the tamales stream at Amigo More. And then I repurposed it because I really love their logo. I repurposed it and now I'm putting salt in it. And then, depending on how hungry I am, sometimes I eat, I forget because I threw away the package, but I think this is like less than, I think this is like 50 grams. Sometimes at lunch I just do this. And then sometimes I do 2. I'm feeling like I'm going to want to be a little extra full, so I'm going to have 2. What does salting the water do? If you're cooking noodles or pasta, always salt your water and always use big salt, chunky sea salt. It flavors your food. Because then when, hold on. This takes like 5. Anyways, it flavors the entirety of the pasta, or the entirety of your noodles. Because if you don't, even if you have a sauce, all that seasoning, all that salt isn't going to, it's not really going to absorb into the pasta or noodles itself. It's going to sort of like sit on top. So salt is important for sure. Oh, I don't have ice. Fuck. And these soba noodles cook really quickly. Perfect timing, yep. Yeah, not enough space on this thing. The hell? Oh. How am I cooking the noodles? Oh, you missed the start. Tonight I'm just gonna do with sesame and ponzu. It's the fastest way. And then sometimes I make my own dashi with bonito flakes and kelp or kombu. Which is also insanely easy to do yourself. Like, I think people get really intimidated by it, but it's so freaking fast. I'm just tired and I don't feel like it. And both ways are really delicious. So yeah, it's so simple. Green tea soba, some eggs for your protein. I undercook them so the egg is still gooey and it mixes up within the noodle. Top it with green onions, bonito flakes, and furikake. But I have my ice machine turned off on my freezer right now. Because I cleaned it out, but I'm not done. Like, I want to do one more pass. So I stopped the ice machine, so these eggs are a little hotter than I want them to be, which is kind of annoying, but we'll live. Is she making ramen or pasta? Neither. I'm making green tea soba noodles. Oh. Where are you? Oh, but look, my friend brought me this back from Japan. It's like this soup, and then this is spicy, and then it came with the noodles too. The texture and the look of this was so gross when it came out, but it's so good. And it's pork too, so I was like, oh man, out of a package, I don't know, but it's so good. Oh, here's the kombu. It's really easy to do. I just put a couple strips of that. Not even, if it's just for one, and I'm not going to save any leftovers, I do one strip of that with the bonito. But I'm not doing that. So, what did the drunk noodles have to do before it drove home? Soba up. Read my stupid noodle jug. Dude, did you just come up with that? Please tell me you just came up with that. Yes! That's beautiful. Okay. Don't freak out. If there are Italians in chat, don't freak out. This is not pasta. These are green tea soba noodles. Okay, they have way more starch than a typical pasta. And plus, this is the kind of thing that you don't have to, but this is a dish that I like to eat cold. Okay? So, cold green tea soba noodles. The ingredients here, the sauce is cold. By the time we're almost ready, the eggs will be not as hot. I didn't have ice, so I couldn't cool them down all the way. Egg. Trash. Bowl. Noodles. Okay, so it's really not a lot, right? I told you don't need a lot. Actually, I've been doing this with less noodles lately, so I might add a little bit more. But I like to mix it before I put the noodles in, and then boom, boom. Because then you start to coat all of it. It doesn't just sit in one place. And it's easier to mix even if you need to like add more later. This is really one of my favorite dishes. And really, I eat this hot or cold. Like I said, you don't have to wash it, but I do enjoy this as a cold dish. And it does have more starch than the typical pasta or certain noodles. But I do eat it hot. I eat it hot often. But it's been a hot ass day, so I feel like having it cold right now. And yeah, it needs a little bit more dressing. Not a lot. A little really goes a long way. What's ringing? It's the cart that we're on. I have bottles of water and bottled Coke, so it's just glass. And it's really annoying because I filmed a short food thing and I was going back through the footage and you could hear it. It was so high pitched, especially because I didn't use a different microphone. It really picked it up. So annoying. Then, the booze cart. Just see if I like it. So fucking good.
Okay.
Yep.
Spray love.
Okay. Get your eggs. If I'm not doing this on camera, I do it with my chopstick because I don't like wasting the yolk. Because I love all the yolk. And this way, when you do it with the knife, it always leaves a little bit on the knife. And I want it in my mouth. Sure is the most uncle thing I've seen lately. Lick the knife dangerously. Missed opportunity. Damn. I could have been like a villain for a second. Bonito flakes. Very fishy. Smelling when you first open the bag. Oh yes. Oh, these are big. I like the smaller slices. These are a little bit long strips. I like when they're a little more square. Really for the presentation. This gives it a smoky, umami flavor. Bonito flakes are dried. So they have two parts of the fish they use, but quite often it's belly of dry cured tuna. They cure it whole. And when you buy it, actually, it's hard like this. It's hard as a rock. And I actually bought one once, and my friend brought me one from Japan once. They do use different fish, but sometimes. But they'll tell you on the package. I couldn't use it. I couldn't shave it. You need a special thing to shave it, and I've searched for it everywhere. Can't find it. And I even asked the Japanese market, and the lady was like, oh, remember my grandma used to have one. Like, nobody uses it because everybody just buys it pre-shredded now. I really just wanted it for the experience and thrill. It's like, you know, in my head it was like the difference between fresh grating or Parmesan or buying the stuff already in the container. The freshness. Anyways, it's smoky. It's dry cured and smoked. So it has a really rich flavor. And I often run out of bonito flakes because, look, the bag is small. So I will eat this without it, but if you have it, it's freaking delicious. Cheese dries up, yep. Oops. Okay. I wish I had some. I'm out of black sesame. But ooh, the lid was on. Need some Mountain Dew. Real gamer meal. Furikake, because this is a godsend with so many dishes. I love this stuff. And I'm gonna add, it has sesame seeds, but I add a little bit more. A lot more. Okay, this is a little overkill. This is a much bigger bowl, but I feel like I'm gonna want it and need it. If I didn't do double the noodles, I was gonna be hungry still. What do you call this? Green tea soba noodle. Let me see if there's another name. Chasoba with egg is another way, but is another name. But that's usually Yeah, it's another name. But I mean, that's both in English. Cha soba or green tea soba. Bougie noodle? Dude, this is like a very simple staple for Japanese people every day. There's nothing bougie about it. Alright. Ah. Is it coming in? Ow. No. Okay. Let's go back in the studio and eat. Look, that was so quick. It was like less than 30 minutes. Chat and me think Arby's is bougie. Delicious. All right. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, you guys. I have my water in there, I think, still. Oh no. Oh no. We got DC'd, chat. We got DC'd. Meows. Alright, I'm gonna eat this so fast. I don't even think it's worth going into watching anything. 1 second. 1 second. Boom. Okay. Soba King fast. You just got a drop? Oh, good. So I guess it was staying in the category. Maybe that helped. Tell me a story, chat. Oh, I put this down. I feel like I could have undercooked the egg even a little bit more. Oh well. There was once a cat who took over the world. The end. Plutarch, thank you for the 25 months. Interspiro, thank you for the 3 months. Yep. It did keep cooking just a little bit. It's still delicious though, and it's still soft and not hard-boiled.
Hello!
Here's a story. My friend once had to pee on the bus. He started peeing the second the bus door opened and stopped and just walked on the bus peeing his pants. Like, did he take it out or what? Jessica, thank you for the tier 1. In his pants? Why? Why wouldn't you just take it out at that point? At that rate, he should have just peed on. I mean, if he was going in his pants, might as well done it on the bus. As someone who just re-rolled again, you should 100% consider getting that to World Tier 1. Content will be faster, which will balance 16 and get to World Tier Thrust. Well, good for you. But I'm thoroughly enjoying my experience, and I don't want to get bored. And I'm not in a rush. Delicious. He followed you home? That's weird. What a douche, getting your hopes up too. Brooklyn. If you're ever in a dream, don't pee in the toilet. It's not the toilet. Use a core skill like whirlwind to try to look at passive nose and defensive skills, you know, upheaval with the whirl bird as soon as that. I'm not gonna remember that, thanks. I'm not worrying too much about stuff right now, just like intuitively going through, and at some point I'll probably look up tips, tricks, and guides, but not right now. Do you have anything spicy? Sometimes I use the dude, why am I blanking? Brain fog. I show it to you guys all the time. I eat it all the time. What the hell? The Japanese chili. Togarashi. Thank you. I put that on it a lot, but I didn't feel like it right now. But it is really good with it. I love Togarashi because it's like, you can use a little or a lot. Sometimes you just want it just a little extra flavor, a little extra spice, but this really doesn't need it. But I love spice, so I use it a lot. If you keep eating like that, you'll become 2D and start speaking Japanese. I wish all I had to do was eat and be able to speak a new language. That'd be max life goals unlocked, man. He admitted that he took the other magazine. Wow. Was it the same guy? So good. There's some sweet Japanese green peppers come bags soaked in oil. Never been able to... What? Where did you have them if you've never been able to find them, though? That just seems like a real... What do you mean in a bag soaked? Are they fresh? Are they like a snack? Are they cooked? A bag in oil. That doesn't sound right. Do you mean a bowl with the oil? What? Yeah, I'm thinking shishito too. From an outline. Dude, alright. So when I was younger, I worked in a gas station. We had a regular customer, well-put-together woman who's a little older and super, super pretty. She worked for an upscale hair salon nearby and always had on designer clothing. One day, I saw her stick a microwave burrito in her purse and started watching as she walked out of the store. Thought she only got a burrito and bottled water. But when she got to the counter... I told her to take it out the purse, and she straight up pulled out a gallon of orange juice, 2 bottles of water, 3 burritos, and a fucking breakfast sandwich. I'm trying. You just realized pickles were pickled cucumbers? No way, I don't believe it. Yeah, how did she fit all that in her bag? Man, kleptos are fascinating, aren't they? She had fast hands. Peruvian rococo peppers.
Okay.
I'd love a reality show. It's a klepto competition. Genius idea. Flukester, thank you for the 5 months. Soul Nova, thank you for the prime. Yeah, and she was in designer clothing, which I bet you she paid for. You know? That's the irony. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen these peppers either. Andean chili pepper. But you know what? Wow, there's a lot of recipes you can do with these. There's all these new websites popping up where you can order. They call them exotic fruits and vegetables. And half the time they're not even exotic. It's just things that you only find in specific places. Whoa. That is sick, Quad. Nightmare. I'm sorry, I'd pay for it, I really would, but I can't afford food after all these Gucci and Chanel purses. Did you hear about that TikTok streamer who Target allowed to steal from them until her theft reached $3,000 so she could be formally charged and she could... Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. Oh, like they were watching her in the act and waited until it got to $3,000? Or they like did it continuously, monitoring her multiple, like all at once or throughout the course of weeks or months. Please don't add broccoli to this. Pork belly, I would be fine with. Please do not. Please, broccoli, no. The broccoli will kill all the flavor of the noodle. Yeah, this is a green tea soba. Kimchi is fermented. But it's crunchy like pickled things. If it's the cabbage kimchi, at least. Not always. Depends how long you let it sit. Wasn't expecting Tune to be eating at the same time. What's up, Twitchy? Look, I'm finishing dinner before 9:30. It's a miracle, so it might help with my insomnia. Twig out here trying to get chocolate. Soba is the best with dashi. But this is still delicious. I really want to know what that person was talking about though. Green peppers. You said sweet green peppers and oil. I don't usually struggle with insomnia. It's because I was sick last week and it really threw me off my sleep game. And now I want some kimchi, so I might go grab some. Grand Unicorn, thank you for the prime. Diablo started your insomnia and Final Fantasy took over. Alright, I'm gonna go just take a little bit. Be right back. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna add somebody in game real quick, you guys. Okay. Oh, I just did it from the app. I mean, I added you from the app. Now I can start the game. Taking crazy pills, or does Sasha look like Zoe from Left 4 Dead? This kimchi's pretty good. It's the new one. Mmm. Mmm. Delicious. Alright, well, let me eat this real quick. Game over, man.
Greetings.
Greetings. Mmm. Somebody trying to quit sugar here?
Say what I miss.
Quit sugar for 3 weeks, put some candy AC often, and it's like sensory overload now. Oh, good for you. I quit putting sugar in my coffee. Holy shit. 4 years ago now. I cannot. Where has time gone? We have been robbed. Oh, it makes me angry when I think about it. I gotta work on that. Oh man. I quit putting sugar in coffee 4 freaking years ago. More than 4 years ago. And the first month was absolute hell. It was absolute hell. I drink black coffee too. So then I started putting milk in my coffee because it kind of like helped me balance that loss. And eventually I didn't need it at all because I love black coffee. But definitely worth it. And I'm not really like a super sweet person. I'm more of a salty, savory person anyways. So I still eat sugar in the form of like fruit. And then that way when I want anything with sugar, I never feel guilty about it.
Hello.
Yep, same
Your
time sad.
bones betray you. They shall soon serve me.
Oh, Quad's gonna steal my bones? What?
Well done. I appreciate that.
I didn't say I was gonna give them to you.
Greetings.
Would you drink a coffee with tasting notes of cheese and crackers? I did, and it was bad. I'm actually super intrigued right now. And the fact that you're talking about tasting notes and coffee just really excites me because I try to explain this to people and they just don't get it. But I don't like a lot of coffees that places serve, which really sucks, especially when you're like outside and busy and you want one, because they're too fruity to me. And I like more simple, chocolatey, cocoa flavored coffee. And I'm not talking about adding those flavors, I'm talking about the tasting notes. And nobody ever gets what I fucking mean. But I think that's because nobody here really drinks like black coffee or espresso. They all get lattes and all this extra shit in it, so they don't really taste it. Odnamara. I can't believe we have another Odnamara, an Odna in here. Thank you for the 3 months. What'd you miss? It's the difference between adding the ish to the coffee and it being the soul of the plant during the grow, plus the grind makes a difference. I think the roasting also makes a difference, right? I told you guys, I think I told you guys this, so sorry if I did it. Maybe I didn't, I don't remember. Anyways, I was getting an espresso in Paris once, and this is during our IRL streams, maybe? Anyways, and I tried to ask for, well, it was like espresso bar, they were really advertising it as that. So I asked for a ristretto, like very short espresso, right? And the girl didn't understand, and then the guy behind her understood, and he could hear my accent, and he goes, oh, sorry, we're brand new, I'm the owner. Yeah, you just want a short espresso. Yeah, okay. And he goes, oh, so tell me how you like the coffee, please, because I'm trying something a little bit different, more American style. So he's actually trying to cater to American taste. And it was fruity, and I hated it. Some ferment the bean more, which promote fruity flavors. That's interesting. But anyways, I felt bad because he was so, I really loved that he was so passionate about what he was doing. And he wanted to do something different. And you could tell he really cared about his business, and that was cool. And it was a cute place. Your accent sucks, you'd be a great candidate, basically. Pickled red onions are delicious. Anyways, yeah. It makes sense though. Like if you go to most places, in the espresso, in my opinion, is crap. Here, I mean. Because it's so fruity. And it's just not for me. 8 to 10? Yeah, they're not gonna be able to do that forever. What is Quad doing now? I'm almost done. You should have said you're Latina from Colombia. Wait, is that what the Greek dude said to me? No, I'll have milk and coffee. I'm just not a big milk drinker, but every once in a while I just want it. So actually, when I'm outside, I tend to get lattes because then it covers the flavor of the crappy coffee. Oh, no, he just said Latina, but Colombia has nice coffee, so you must have challenged him. I get it. How do you feel about Phil? How do you feel about Phil's? I've never been to Phil's. I know people go crazy for it. If you end up trying it, curious for your take. I actually have been curious, but I feel like I never see them. I would try it. But I think I kind of have to go out of my way to try it, you know? Oh, that kimchi is good. When in Santa Monica, really?
No.
He just came up to me and said, no. Quad's only level 62. I'm 64 getting my level new. Dude, do you know how many tunes Quad is running? You don't want to know.
Sorry.
An hour in and you finish your quick meal. But that was cooking and eating. That's not bad.
Look.
Excuse me. Good night. Okay, what are we doing, Quad? Tell me everything I need to know. Alright, Triggy. Yeah, I'm feeling much better. I feel like I'm still a bit, my sleep is still really messed up, so I'm still kind of exhausted from being sick. Like, my breathing is a little bit funny. But yeah, I'm way better than I was. Oops. I mean, I'm able to stream. That's how bad I was. I couldn't even stream. Wow. Look at that. Birdback crew. Punch that horse. I can't.
Hello.
Alright. GG's. Thanks, bud. Where are we going, chat? An acquired taste. Oh, we have to finish this. Brought back
we'll
the beast,
sleep well
mate.
tonight with full bellies. I can't even remember the last time that happened. You've done more than you know.
I got your beast, mate. Ooh. Finally. Nice. Oh, is this even worth? Should I keep, like, it's only 501, but with the one I had before, I feel like I'm yelling. I get a rupture rank. But I get +9 fury on the new one. Ooh, decisions. Excuse me. Go rank. Steak. Steak. Steak is where it's at. Or is the way. Alright, I'll keep it then. I'll keep the new one.
Here's what's left.
Thank you, sir.
Hammer sings on your return.
The hammer sings on your return. Wait, what is this? Chip diamond? No. Oh. Why is a chipped better than a crude? Because a crude is not refined. Alright, I kind of want to try this now. I liked the amulet that I had in the other one. But... we're gonna try this out for a bit. I would use these for a VIP badge, but let's face it, the poo's already a VIP everywhere it goes. We have no storage here, right? Nope, we don't. What's the yellow? Not, oh. Let's see if there are any timed world. No, nothing going on. Okay. Wow, we finally... oh no, I lied. We've got a side quest. Let's go check this out. The withered scrubs. Boom, 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 boom.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Ooh, new portal. Is it up? Is it up? Yes. Oh, there's another thing here.
Oh, he will he?
Oh, he will he?
Turn right.
Remembering the goose. Find under the fat goose inn's missing sign.
You know the scar?
Oh, I thought that was gonna be stuff, but I was wrong.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, dead end. I was going back for those herbs. Okay, missing sign. Where are you?
I wouldn't be doing this alone if you didn't.
This here
Did you take the sign?
Let's get to it then.
Remember the Groose place over there in Old Korean?
Okay.
See, I'm so tempted. We're like in the middle of all of this. We have to go all the way here. We might as well here first. You know what I mean? Hellray stay. Thank you for the 3 months. Are we close to the furry stream?
I'm afraid.
Oh! Come on. Clicking 90 times for this. Oh, wait. Detour. What's this? Enter the blood. What? Hold your ground. Enter the ruins. We have to go down? Yep.
Look out! Stop them!
Where are they?
Not ready yet.
So slow. I gotta look into this finally, man. It's crazy.
Not ready.
Weird.
I'm low on fury.
It's over.
Yeah. GG's. Friendly deeds. See if we left any gold though. No, I don't want that. I did leave gold. Ha ha ha. Ah, shit. Whoops.
I'm not ready yet. I'm afraid.
I love the snarl of the wolves. Thank you, Danny. Super kicks. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it.
I'm not ready.
Steve, that was so slow. What's going on, man? What's going on? Ooh, a chest. You're on tier 2. Is that a question or a statement? Freaking whirlwind, dude. What are you waiting for? I feel like I'm having to slam my mouse to the ground, man. Ooh. Oh, I'm frozen. Shit. Like, hey, what's happening here? Yay. Let's go. But we cannot go. Bonkosaurus Rex, thank you for the 2 months. Look, I have to sneeze. Just a slight tickle. It's like right there when it scratched my nose.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, mangy hound.
Enough fury.
Ooh.
I need more fury.
Grimshaw.
I'm out of fury.
Oh, love that sound.
One night, Tavish came into the goose screaming about a bear turning into a man.
A bear turning into a man? Stitches. Damn it. I keep forgetting to buy the keys.
Each one till they proved him true.
Resident Evil freaking flashbacks, man. Trap. Where? What are you? Trying to set me up. She wants to die. Oh, they added another one? He poked the bear in the butt. Mess with the barb, get the poke. Or something like that. Love that sound. All of these gold.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, wait. Oops. Yeah, Ked has been waiting for me for a minute, man. But I have no mount still, that's why I've been avoiding it, because it's going to be a long walk. Anything new and fancy? Yes. No, you know what? I want the axe. It's only like 3-point difference, right? I'm gonna keep my orange pants, I think. But this gives, see decisions. Plus 82, and it gives you plus 2 rank of kick on Barbarian. But it's not an orange. Decision. Ooh. Oh, I should have put that on. 75 armor and jewelry, damn it. I am Mr. Mises. Thank you for the prime. Ear Hippo, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, guys. Welcome. Whoa. Move. What the hell?
Tavish interrupted a cathedral service once, nipped a prayer drape for his cold feet. Priest was furious. Tavish never graced a church again, but swore he'd thumb his nose at the lot. What better place than their old nest taken by the undead?
Kradenheimer. Oh, should we go do this? I mean, we're right here. Charge aspect, collecting correctly energy because your movement speed and source only. Nah, let's leave. Ooh, I left some gold. Remembering the goose. It's a long dungeon. Oh, good. I'm glad I skipped it then. No, shaving eyebrows is 20,000. Are you smoking? And for 6 months, read the fine print, people. Sustained. Jesus, bone wall. That's good for when you need fury, those walls. Reading the fine print. Ah! Oh, I thought I saw someone else. Oh! What's this? What's this? Chest? Oh, no, it's storage. What is it? Hidden storage? Oh, no. Distracted. I thought this was gonna... Where are... Oh, no. Purge... Oh, okay, this is a quick one. Never mind. Or usually these are quick. Last burn beta. Thank you for the gift of sub. Yes. GG's. 3 demons hots. Oh! Finally! Can I remember to use this? Ah. Keep forgetting. She remembered something. Dude, that kimchi was fucking delicious. The last couple jars of kimchi I got were just kind of meh. They were fine, but that was delicious. Gold, you say?
I need more fury.
Ugh, toxic lurker.
I'm not ready.
Dude, when you turn green and you're in the green puddle because you're just trying to hurry up and kill them, can't see jack. It feels awful that I keep missing all these chests because I don't have the freaking keys, man.
No matter the bounty, mercenaries always avoided the eight-legged nasties of old Heimberg. But Tavish was no coward. He swore he'd climb the old crane and show them who's high and mighty around here. It's done. No, I have to tell Tavish. We drink to victory.
Good, let's. Where is she? Oh, hold on, I want to die. The chests are overrated. Clearly you don't understand my love for loot. If I go buy a chest and I just leave it there, it's an awful feeling. What is that purple icon he's got? Magic! Why does he just stop? She just stops sometimes. It's really weird.
The deeds are done. I didn't do this for you, you know.
Ladies, thank you for the prime.
You know better.
You know better.
He's Torben to skill it now. Can't imagine I'll rile him so. Oh, please. Take the...
Oh. Sitting here listening to her blabber. Enough of that. I would have been there by now if I just walked it.
Tavish is dead? Oh, damned beast.
How many hours the game? No idea. No idea.
Hey, you got one.
Not as many as I'd hoped to by now, that's for sure, because I got sick. Ooh, loot. So much stuff. All right. Oh, I gotta update the drops command. Right now we're on Barbarian. New Barbarian drops are happening right now. Just started yesterday or today, I think. Carlo, thank you for the prime. Okay, this is a freak. Where will this go? See, I don't even want this. I don't even think I'm gonna upgrade this because I don't like these. I could test it, but I've not been liking these slashing items. Ooh, yeah, but I might purple. Okay, blacksmith. I need to go to freaking lingering cough. I should have made a tea. I hate it too because it sounds so fake. Like like when people are pretending to be sick in movies and TV shows. Blacksmith. Actually, let's just go to a big town because I need storage anyways. They tried to kill my wife. The best. Okay, what did I say I was not gonna upgrade yet? This one. And then I don't want to get rid of that. Okay.
What's still got some good in it?
Storage, stash, storage. Boom. Oh, why is this in here? That's when you leave it behind or when you die. Oops. I think I finally updated my PC command, but I don't remember. What else did I want to do here? Nothing. Yay, new stuff to do. Any time to ends? No. Okay. Oh my god! That side of the map is finally cleared. I mean, for now. Alright. We can go here. Wait, let me see. Act 2. The knife twists again. Parting embers. Act 3. Okay, I'll go in order. Fine, I'll go in order. I'll go in order. I'll go in order. Fine. 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 Speaking of upgrades, we have to upgrade for Phantom Liberty? I sure hope not. I wouldn't think so.
I must wait for my companions.
Toodaloo. Toodaloo.
My allies must be here to do that.
Oh. Autumn left. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. They released new PC requirements. They're interesting. I'll have to take a look.
And? She is at peace now, I hope.
I never thought it would turn out like this. Heroism
Blink,
and
blink.
sacrifice
Blink,
are
blink.
often entwined in the course of fate. My mother's words. I must tell Father what has happened. What Lilith has done. We cannot let her destroy anything else.
Wow. Ah! Thank you. The freaking keys. Okay, well, I'm gonna teleport here, so wait, let's see. This looks small, doesn't it? We'll go here to be safe. Oh no, there's a... What? Why is she blue? What was that meaning? Felt like there was a side quest. Alright, purveyor of curiosities. Money bags. Money bags. Get some keys finally. I'm not forgetting the key. I'll take like, I don't know, 3. I feel like I'll take 4. I feel like I've been seeing, oh, there, 5. Is anything else worth getting from this? Don't think so.
Okay.
All finished, are you?
You get a legendary, but it's a gamble. If you want to spend them, you can only hold so much. Okay. A legendary. Hold on. What do you mean a legendary? These all from the vendor? Oh, it's a surprise. I think I accidentally clicked on that one. You can, so anything, it's a freaking gamble. Ooh, gambling, ooh. I'm sorry, a raffle. Someone had good food. Starting to do that slurry thing. Why is that? Why that sound is gambling a ghost? I still have this skellies from Elden Ring. I mean, from Bloodborne. Ooh. Oh, we gotta go back to... we gotta start the DLC, you guys. Tomoto, thank you for the 20 months. I feel like we should start the DLC soon, because if I don't, I'm gonna lose all of my small mojo that I had. Are the keys worth it? Well, the keys unlock these random chests you find across the world. And everybody's saying it's not, the chests aren't really that great. Which, I don't really care what's in the chest so much. I mean, I do, of course. It would be nice to have some cool stuff. But more than that, I hate walking right past the chest and not being able to open it. Oh. Ari, man, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. I need to stretch. I need to stretch. I didn't heal myself. You think there's a healer here? Eh, whatever, I'll get a pot. I'll be fine, I'll be fine, I'll be fine. Once you get to 15 nightmare dungeons, you get so much gear, it's ridiculous. Whoa, why do I feel like I was... Like, what is that? It's so slow. Demolisher. All of the gold.
Locked. We'll have to find another way inside.
Dude, the music is like too relaxing right now. After eating.
Oh no. I'm too late.
I don't have enough.
Nah.
I'm not ready yet.
No loot, no loot, no loot. Nothing.
The horned woman, the beast. Nothing could stop them. Not our steel, not our prayers.
Listen to me. I
hit her
must
knee?
find Donan. Where is he?
Somewhere inside. Dead, like the rest, for
Whoa.
all I know. The light has forsaken
He's dead
this
inside?
place.
I don't want a pole arm. I want a freaking axe. Quit giving me pole arms, man. I'm done with the pole arms. Sounds like chat.
No, no, no!
Smash!
Narrates, imagine if you will. An atheist stuck at a green light behind a car with a honk if you love Jesus bumper sticker. That's it for me. Stay awesome, you wonderful Sasha lights. Smile.
Sasha lights. They're dead. That was fast. Whoa. Mac, thank you for the 690. Useless hallway with no loot. I hate when they do that to me.
I'm out of fury.
Probably another useless one here. Yep.
Cold. So cold.
Dead end. Dead end.
I'm not ready.
Thank you, friends.
I'm out of fury.
To go down or to go up? See nothing in here? Little gold, at least. Oh wait, was that a weapons rack? No, just bloody bodies. The blood. Fake door? Nope, real door. More bloody bodies. Smash. More fake loot rooms. Oh, some gold. Talk about Bloodborne, bam. Blood is jinxed it. Whoa, where are we? What the heck? This is a weird view. Weird perspective. Nothing. Barbie
Light.
smash.
Cleanse these faithful servants of their sin. Bring them peace in death.
Ooh.
My allies must be here to do that.
That was weird. Oh, they did.
Bloody miracle you made it here in one piece. Lilith and that beast tore right through us. Could have killed me too.
You mean mommy?
But she left me untouched. She's toying with me. Wants me to watch her destroy everything I've built. Damn it! Did you see Yorin the way you came?
No.
She hasn't won yet. There's still a chance to stop her. But I can't do it alone.
That's weird that didn't go off.
Where is she
Mike,
now?
thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it.
An old chamber beneath the keep. That's where Astaroth is. I didn't vanquish him like the stories say. I imprisoned him in a soul stone. It was a last resort. I built Eldheim over the stone to contain its evil. I've spent my life watching over it.
Wasn't a really good
keeping
idea.
it a secret, so Astaroth would never hurt anyone again. Not even my son knows. I'm sorry for hiding this from you before, but I couldn't risk a stranger finding out the truth. We should get moving. Follow me.
I liked you in the movie by that Ocean's 11 director.
Oh, that is weird. Hold on. Stream element. That was super late. The bot got it before. Hold on. I gotta reset this, you guys. 1 second. The heck? What is happening? All my filters are gone. Oh, weird. It's like the browser froze and then it reset everything. That's never happened before. Thanks, Web. Okay. Enter the barracks.
When was the last time you saw Yoren?
We were discussing what happened to Erida, and then Lilith stormed the keep. I ordered some guards to escort him out of Eldheim. I should have stayed with him. One of Yoren's protectors.
Fake rooms again. Whole lot of no loot. Ooh. No sauce because I'm not a lizard. Dude, they just did me dirty with these empty rooms. Ah, chest.
This night, he was with Yoren. The last of my son's guardians. Come, quickly. Yoren's mace is here. I told them to get out.
Maybe he and the knight tried to stop Lilith. Could she have taken him somewhere?
What possible reason would she have? He means nothing to her. We need to move. The way to Astaroth is through here.
Be right back. I need some water.
Well done.
Hello!
Sorry. Your bones betray you. They shall soon serve me. That was not bad.
Thank you.
Look. Your bones betray you. They shall soon serve me.
Hello.
Don't forget to blink, chat. Blink, blink. It's good for your eyes.
Why is there something
I've been asking myself that same question. I am as much in the dark about it as you are, I'm afraid. They share a connection, though, and a strong one at that. Astaroth is a guardian of Lilith's father, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred.
Dex.
No.
No. Oh, these guys. Hidden tomb. Have you ever heard of Eskimo kisses when people blink on each other's eyelids? Yes, I've talked about this, and so many people didn't know what I was talking about.
Here it is. The Soul Stone Chamber. Lilith has what she wanted all this time. She took the stone. No sign of Yoren, though.
No, wait. Eskimo kisses is, you're right. Eskimo kisses is the nose. The eyeballs are butterfly kisses.
I must wait for my
because
companions.
they flutter. Yes, Eskimo kisses is when you do this to each other's nose. And then when you do that, it's butterfly kisses. When you blink the eyelids.
Mighty Astaroth. The charred duke himself. Confined to a cage. What a pity.
Ooh!
Daughter of hatred.
I have an offer. You will grant me safe passage to a place I am no longer welcome.
Ooh,
in
fun.
exchange, I will give you freedom.
Just put him in a rock.
And more. Donan's progeny. His pride and joy. Your retribution. If you give me what I want.
You will have safe passage.
Ugh.
Was it another vision? Did you see Yoren?
Yes. He... Lilith stabbed him with the Soul Stone.
Stone, rock, soul stone just sounds fancier.
My son.
I'm sorry, Donan.
Diva, thank you for the prime. Just say thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. If I did, thanks again.
This isn't over.
I know what I...
No! There's still time. You have to trust me. Meet me in the Great Hall.
Meet me on the dance floor. The spirit rock.
Look.
We must find Yoren.
Look.
As quickly as possible. I realize how hopeless this all seems, but I've spent half my life studying the Soul Stone. I know its nature. It will take time for Astaroth to overpower my boy. I taught him well. Even now,
Such a great voice.
Resisting the demon's influence. They'll be close by. Karagar. All those innocents to burn will excite Astaroth, make him fight harder to take control.
Lilith has what she wanted from Astaroth.
It's all about the crystals, man.
I don't know.
Oh, I love that sound. Entombed Legacy. Alright, what do we got? Oh. What? Oops. Leap, 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 leap. Leap, leap, leap. Hold on in. Do it. Do it. Oh wait, I need to get rid of some stuff. What was the upgrade? I think it was... Oh, cool. New axe. Sweet. Oh, did I get rid of the pole? Good. I feel like I have some... Oh no, my stuff is... Might go to storage to slot that. Fucking skelly. Trip me out. Where is this? Oh, here.
Can't have been starting for nothing.
No storage here? Oh. Well then, I'll wait.
They're here. Yoren can resist. He's strong.
Something is destroying the town.
The town? One sec, chat. Yeah. Custom drop.
Look.
Look. Save. Done. Okay, I fixed the drops message. Zero Sanctuary, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you.
You're in!
He has been waiting for you.
Oh, hello there.
Where is he?
Come forth.
Oh, welcome. Sorry.
My boy. He called
wow.
for you. Wept until his tears became fire.
Not Cerberus, no. This one has like 90 heads.
I have what I came for.
Suge Knight Jr., no. I'm just stuck. Cannot move. I am frozen now. This is cool. This is amazing. Just stuck in the... I'm just stuck here. What is happening? Bugged, yeah, I dropped down further. Look, I'm in the rocks. I tried jumping and then when I I tried dashing, and when I dashed, I dropped down further. No, 4. Oh, that... Oh! Oh! Ah! This is like that Halloween episode of The Simpsons. She found a way to hell faster. This is amazing. This is so bizarre. Oh, we're in the water now. Slipping into darkness. This is amazing. Okay, then. Cannot go. How do I do this? Nope. This is so weird. I've tried dashing 90 times. It just took me further. Look. Okay, so then, that's pretty interesting. Can we go back? I'm gonna lose all the loot though that dropped. That sucks. Oh. Throttle. Oh, okay. Oh, you're in another dimension. You survive. Oh. That was bizarre, man. What if I go back? For loot, I mean. There's nothing. Kind of sucks to miss that.
Urine.
Oh, Sag.
I'm sorry, my son. I'm sorry.
Oh, he's laughing now.
Donan, I will leave you in peace.
No loot? Nope. That's really weird and sad that I didn't get to see that. Oh, wait! Loot! No fight, though. Ooh, new pants. Sick. Speak to the guard at the gate. We're here? Okay. Sorry about your son. Ooh, new pants.
Aye. A shame about Yorin. Was one of us, you know. We'll take care of him and his father.
Lilith and Astaroth had made a deal, and we were the ones who would pay the cost. Our presence was no coincidence. Everything happened exactly as Lilith wanted. We just danced to her music.
What a great voice.
Donan was shattered. His mind on grief, not her. Not answers. No one knew what Lilith was truly after, or exactly what Astaroth had promised her. We needed to recover quickly, and we needed to stop chasing her phantoms.
So Lilith wanted you to have those pants, all part of her plan. She's got me dancing in my new pants. Gotta dance in my pants. We can go back and fight. Just saying. Oh my god. Look it. Oh wait. Side. Yeah. New side quests. Ooh, 3 new side quests. It's about to get messy again. But look! Finally Act 3, people. Finally Act 3. Well, that feels good. Yeah. He's around here. Yeah, they're gonna be like, hey, here's your mount finally, after you already unlocked every portal. I have the door open because it's been so hot. It's letting the air circulate and feel fresher inside. So he's behind the door. You just can't see, it's covering him. Side quest Thelonious. Scram, thank you for the prime, appreciate it. To get him to spawn again, we have to redo some of the quests. How the heck? Let's see. Oh no. You have to do a new character. It says unlike previous games. Oh, that sucks. He's not gonna respawn. Punch the mount though, it won't let me. Thank goodness, because I would accidentally do that. No, this deserves this too. Dude, that sucks. The meteor pushed me into another dimension. Dude, my legs are so white. Gross. Look at my arm compared to my leg, dude. Ugh, it's like a worm. Dang, that's nasty. Need some light on these legs. That's insane. Were you in a winter state for a few months? Well, there's been like no sun for 6 months straight. There are two different people. Dude, it's been a terrible 6 months in terms of lack of sunshine. There's been no sun, finally, the past week. Like, up until a week ago, I think we had 3 or 4 sunny days in a month. It was just doom and gloom, and we had so much rain. I mean, more rain than normal down here. Do you not use tanning machines? No, I do not. Dude, there's gonna be a heat wave Friday. It already felt like a heat wave. Hello! Also, because my house just retains heat, so like, even when the sun starts to go down, and it'll be like the perfect temperature outside, my house is still like a hot box. I feel like I'm gonna have to turn the AC on soon. Actually, I should do it tomorrow. I feel like sometimes when I don't use my AC for a while, it stops working. I had a call and they have to like do a tune-up.
Goodbye, not farewell.
You're a streamer now. Outside doesn't exist. Oversized heat lamps for the lizards. What is your favorite car you've driven? A Ferrari, California. No.
I appreciate that.
No, Sesto Senso Lamborghini. I'm joking, I haven't driven any of those cars. One can dream, one can dream.
Okay.
Santaland, thank you for the prime. Il Cali Kid, thank you for the 7 months.
Greetings.
Alright, what are we doing? Spreading darkness? Like the plague? Oh, we're gonna go here. It's been hot in your apartment too, about 3 before it stops cooling. You know, last time I think I had to have the HVAC company out. They just had to add coolant. And like another company was like, you're gonna need your whole unit changed soon. And then this other company just topped the coolant off. And I swear I've never felt the AC work that good, ever. I bet you that's gonna happen, dude. Especially all that rain, man. All the weather we've had. Yeah, actually. That's a good... Oh, fuck. What did I want to set a reminder for? This fucking asshole didn't answer me. Yep, still did not. Yeah, they said there might be a leak. A very slight leak, but not worth, like, replacing entire components for. Occultist. Oh, I can't... Oh, here.
We can always use a strong back.
But they're like, if you feel a huge difference between
your talents would be wasted swinging a hammer here and
now and later in the week, then that's a big problem. Here and here. Let's go. Is this outside? No, it's not. Maybe it is. It's hard to tell. Cool and breezy. Really? Or are you messing with this? Because there's heat wave out there.
No, I'm not all right. Just look at the...
No, I'm not alright. Conquering a stronghold to reclaim the area from evil. Conquer strongholds may grant access to waypoints, ninja quests, or other rewards. Slay the bandits. Sure.
She was raised here by Vasily himself, first of the druids. He planted scores of oaks just like her.
Where are the bandits?
All over the glen. Only 2 remain.
Where are they? Ah, here. Yep. It's like, what the hell? I thought it was gonna happen there. It's midnight, still high 80s. Okay, yeah. It's nasty, man.
Okay.
Well, I bet you actually at night it's nice. I wouldn't mind that at night. Because now it's that weird shift where it's super hot in the day, but the night is still cold. Real, like, cold where you have to keep the windows closed. Alright, what am I getting rid of?
Hello!
It's pretty much hell. Dang, that sucks.
What's left, you ask?
Okay, do I have a storage near me? Still no storage. Still no storage. Still no storage. What part of the world are you in where it's cold at night? In California? In LA? I mean, it's more or less a desert, you know?
I got day old bread. And these fun rocks I found.
Huge difference
The bread's not so bad if you toast it.
between day and night temperatures. There's usually like a 1 month, maybe 2 month period where we have warm nights. But I feel like those happen more so in the fall than they do in... Well, I usually leave in the summer for a while, but... Yeah, they're not long periods. Like up north. Oh, I do have storage here. What did I need to slot? This? Yes. Weapon. 5, 6, 12, 10. Maybe the ruby. Maybe I'll take ruby. Chipped ruby, 15. Ooh, chipped ruby. Why is... Oh, it's crude. Or 2 life. I want the power. Oh, why did I keep these? Oh, he's right here. I can get rid of this. Tusk bandits. Tusk bandits. I mean, sort of the same. Or both are right here. Bacon pillow. Oh.
Ready.
Ready now. Oh. Oh, you don't get extras for... That sucks. Since you respawn in the same spot, I didn't get an extra test. Doo-doo. Maybe. I'm guessing. Don't leave it. Ooh, gold. Ooh, plants. Ooh, gold. So, okay, I want to retest that theory and see if one that you already killed won't let you loot another test. Yeah, it doesn't. Look. That sucks. And so I already killed this one. Screw you, I'm going over here now. Tyler Mandel, thank you for the tier 1. JLW, thank you for the prime. Hat Blizzard, thank you for the tier 1. Face the War, thank you for the 28 months, man. Ooh. Knocked me out. Pick it up, dang.
I'm low on fury.
Yay, we did it. But I heard gold drop.
I must wait.
Sweet.
I'm not ready.
Nobody else to destroy, really? All that for nothing? Dang, that sucks.
I must wait.
Alright, we killed all those. Techno Krasnolud, thank you for the Prime. Sunstar, thank you for Prime. But to say ditto, thank you for the Prime. Thanks so much, you guys. Appreciate it.
Starting from nothing.
Oh, wow. These are nice big ones. Not cracked or nothing.
Dang, I swear I had way 9 ultimate. Do I have my full health? Yeah, let's go. Oh, what's this? Strong one. No, I'm not there yet. Let's go here. Turdurla. Turdurla. Turd. You've got a turd in Durla. No, you've got a turd in Urla. I don't know. I'm just late. Her. That's who I left behind. I remember.
Did not return from there.
I saw that she gave me a quest like right as I teleported away from her earlier. I was so annoyed. And it's gonna be up there. Decisions. Bandits 3. Passing. Let's go here. That looks quick. Oh, fine. Oh, the sound. Beautiful. Thought Nav was in the gutter. Pretty sure. Slay bandits. Give me some bandits to slay. These are freaking spirits. Where are the freaking bandits, man? Swarm. Ah, these stupid swarms. So little, but slow you down so much. Ah.
I don't have enough fury.
I'm not ready yet.
Where are the effing bandits? Dude, this happened earlier. I was walking all over the place. And the things I had to kill weren't spawning. Everything but what I need. Now we're out. Wait, no, that's not the one I tracked. That's the bandits are here. This is the hunters. Freaking hell. Dude, I swear I tracked this before I even teleported over here. Doo-doo. But anyways, they should still be coming up without me actually tracking it. They should still be in the blue circle. But I was just looking for the wrong thing. Lost Hunters. So annoying. Popo Fett. Thank you for the Prime. HD Horizon, thank you for the Prime. Fresh is good. Thank you for the Prime. Thanks, guys. Okay, there we go. So is that thing I did interact with one of them earlier. So I'm not looking for enemies, I'm looking for headstones. And that is why I couldn't find it. Well, you have to, if you want to see the marker, you have to like track the quest to see the marker without having to open up your tab. But I thought I had done that before I even came over here, and it must not have tracked. I also keep saying this, but I need to plug my mouse straight into my PC because I feel like my keyboard and mouse are have some weird delays going on. So only one way to find out. Alright, now what sucks is I wasn't really paying. I thought it was going to highlight the enemies, and I don't really know where I went. I'm going to say actually down. Where'd we come from? Here. Hey, I'll go the long way just in case. Go up and then down. Boom.
Light fades. We do not disappear.
search for the voice. What? What voice? You're hearing things again.
Unseen. Unheard.
Oh, what was it? Something there? Wounded hunter.
Memories.
I read taco. Torque. Deliver the handmade torque to Maisie. Alright, we're out of here. Wesley Mirage, thank you for the prime. Parzival, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, guys. Yes. Subs get to see Chancho. He's the cutest.
A torque of protection. Dad says you can't reach the road ahead. Though light fades, we do not disappear, unseen, unheard. We're always here, in memories of those held dear.
She's rhyming a lot. Will I play other characters? Eventually probably, but at this point I want to just unlock my mount with one first. Or finish main story. Where is the freaking black one?
Better than starting from nothing.
I played Sorceress and I played Necro in beta. Alright, let's go do this. Weird.
I must wait.
Whoa. Slay the bandits.
I'm low on fury.
Fucking enough. Again. look at all the gold. Yeah, I know you need main story for the mount, but I also need to level up, so I'm doing both while I'm at it. Return to Bryce. Should I though? Should I blast through the last wave? Yeah.
I'm low on fury.
I'm afraid.
Oh no, not this one. Gold. Ooh. Okay, where is she? He, she? I don't remember. What's the Mirage? Take you with the front. No, sadly, I don't speak Greek. Just a few words.
My
which
thanks,
does not
Wanderer.
count.
I cannot wait to visit my sister's bairn.
Delicious XP. Yes, look at that. No side quests for the moment. For the moment. Now we can finally go into Act 3. I missed, dude. Yeah. I feel like I missed the first 2 weeks of the game, the intense hype, because I was finishing Bloodborne, and then I get sick, and I feel like, where the hell did this month go?
Your bones betray you. They shall soon serve me.
Whoa. Alright, guys. I'm dead. I'm gonna call it. I posted this week's schedule on Discord. I normally stream Wednesdays, but I'm not gonna because I'm doing an offline collab. That will be for YouTube. So I'm doing that tomorrow. And then I will stream Thursday instead.
Thank you.
Anything else? Yeah. Just check out the announcements channel. That's where the schedule is. If you're new here, really appreciate the support. Since I know a lot of you guys are here for the drops. I play a variety of games, usually more single player games. But yeah, last game I played was Bloodborne. I got the DLC too. Kinda, I want to get into that soon while my reflexes are still hot. What else? What else? Oh, here's socials for all my links. Right there. I'm tired, so I don't know what I was gonna say. But yeah, no mount yet. No, I have to finish, or like nearly finish, the main story to unlock the mount. Daughter of the Cosmos, she is dead. No, I finished Bloodborne. We have to start the DLC. Bloodborne, the game is done, and I did all 3 endings. So good, such a good game. Oh yeah, here's my YouTube as well. Check out my latest videos there. Don't trust boots after Taco Bell. Yeah, lots of new stuff being planned this week and being created. Get it? Soba? It sounds like sober. Oh yeah, BBC, if you're new here, BBC stands for Bird Butt Crew. It's a big stream meme, it's big stream lore. There's a clip. Do we still have it? I switched bots, so... Oh, there you go. There's the stream lore. There's the bird butt glass right there. You can learn all about the stream lore. Right there. Dude, even my voice is getting scratchy. Salty nuts. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Yeah. And on Thursday, I'm probably gonna go to the green platform for a bit and then come here for Diablo, depending on how the day goes. So green platform first and then purple platform later. We'll see. We'll see. Just keep an eye on Discord's announcements when I go live. I also try to post, at least on Twitter. I get so sick of posting same selfie from the same room, but it's so necessary. I need to just go do a bunch of selfies and like bank a bunch of selfies for going live notifications. Heck yeah. GG's everybody. Thank you very much. I will see you Thursday. Alright. See you later. Good night, good day, wherever you are.